Hey everyone, how we all doing? It's good to see you all today. Let's see, where's that full screen camera? There we are. All right, so let's see, who do we got today? We got Cass DE with the 30 months, appreciated Cass. And we also got Rakava with the 97 months, thank you Rakava. Oh, come on, why is it doing this? This is... I just realized you guys can't hear me. There we go, I was about to say, this fucking camera is giving me the red ass. Did I finish Final Fantasy X? Yeah, it's done. The for now the recording is wrapped. I may go back to it and re-record some things, but um, for now the main project is wrapped. I'm sorry. Yeah, you just passed right out, right? Damn. Sorry about that. I thought you might have been lurking. Yo, Melamagog, thank you also for the 47 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, we just went right through the final dungeon, and Braska's final Aeon was a little bit of a struggle, but it was what it was. We got it. We got it though. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started on Parasite Eve 2 now. So let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Time to do it now and do it loud. What's the button? Button over here, and then I gotta sign in to my mixer because I'm bougie like that. And then there, and we should have video signal in just a moment. There we go. Excellent. Now let's load up console and PlayStation. Yeah, we also have old Poos. Poos is here. Oh, oops. That's actually the wrong I think I gotta open this and then I think minus 6, like around plus 6 dB. Sick. You look good today. I've been watching you for a few years now, and you look healthier than ever. It may sound weird, but you gave me that impression today. Well, I'm doing my best to take care of myself. It's, I mean, I don't really think it's that weird. I mean, if it's like if there is a noticeable improvement in my health and people notice it, then it means that I am doing very well to accomplish my goal. Elliptical gains, I mean, you goddamn right, I was on the elliptical today. My trainer was actually just telling me today that people actually sleep on the elliptical, not literally sleep, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. People, you know, they damn thing. Okay, there. We are in. Let's how bad is it when I crash someone's TTS bot with copy pastas? I mean, sounds like it's the bot's fault. Am I doing any testosterone? The fuck? Why would I fucking shoot myself up with that shit? No, estrogen is where it's at. Agreed. Agreed. CJax86, thank you very much for the 55 months. Yeah, what's going on, Pure Hearted Dark? One of the gentlemen that I was hoping to see this evening. Scoob and the gang suddenly pull off Carsey's mask to reveal it was Joe Rogan speedrunning the entire time. Let's see. Well, to start... Oh. Oh, I gotta get my, I gotta plug my iPad back in. Welcome to twitch.tv/carcinogenSDA, home of the slowest stream start in the world, but it's okay. Gives more people time to get in. Did you lose the archive part of your name? What's that supposed to mean? I said SDA. Nah, testosterone sucks. It's garbage. It's not headphones, it's a headset. It is a Audio-Technica BPHS1. It's a broadcast headset. You need an XLR mixer to use it. You can't just plug it into your computer. It'd be nice if they made something like that.
It's hitting the.
Alright. I'm gonna load up. Leave testosterone to older years. Do it if you have the money to keep a treatment going. I mean, that makes perfect sense. I don't know what testosterone does to you as you get older. But yeah, pretty much Pinkie Pie style. You know how it go. What am I missing? I'm missing something. What is your number one go-to McDonald's order? I generally don't do McDonald's. Not unless I'm like, not unless I hate myself and want to take it all out, take it out of my body. Really, I just get like a fucking double cheeseburger and that's it. Okay, and then, damn, how did I do this again? Okay, there. Okay, then if I press this, there we go.
It's hitting the front of the statue, and the room will be on fire from the noise pollution.
And let's see how he does.
I just hope it's not too much noise pollution.
He gets ammo.
I just hope it's not too much noise pollution.
Okay. Reasonable.
Okay.
Let him bump on the wall.
Yeah, I think this is as good as it gets. Sorry.
Then goes to room 2.
At least. Oh, fuck! This is bad. YOLO. 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 YOLO.
Man, that's unfortunate.
Baton, catch P8 with Spartans. M93R. And empty pepper sprays.
Moving pepper spray, 2 pepper spray, 3 pepper spray, okay.
I hope the world record. I'm the world record commission. When I say it's world record, it's world record. Doesn't matter
Damn.
what the leaderboard said.
We're watching the video of the World Record Commission.
It's just bad for the VOD, you know what? You know. What are the chances that this is...
Baton for bats. I mean, it's a...
I can't make this shit consistent anymore.
It's a good angle.
Second win flat, man. Second win flat.
Wow, look at that fucking cross up. Yeah, I mean, I would... Yeah, I mean, for the enemies in room 2, it was room 2, right? Were there any more in there? It's just room 2. Standing from the side is safer? For which strategy? We're talking about for the bats?
Also, YouTube, what's going on?
Yeah, just use M93R from the side, probably. He's getting the riot slugs. Is it riot slugs in
really, really bad.
Nightmare? I think it is. Those look like riot slugs. I mean, could you even hit the bats with the Tonfa from the side like that? As far as I'm aware, the bats don't turn very quickly.
Really, really, really bad.
Oh, I missed the split. No.
Got the split.
Nightmare does not change the items. You only find the items that drop from enemies. Oh. Only the items that drop from enemies. Got it.
The music without my consent.
Okay. It's a good combustion.
Right?
Wonder if he could...
Take time loss, you know,
Wonder if he could get away with doing it a little earlier.
I'm gonna save time here.
And here, I mean, there's not really a whole lot... Not really a whole lot to do there. Just pop one bullet. Reses pyrokinesis. What do I have a TV on in the background?
Yeah.
It's just set dressing.
I need to figure out like a way to.
It's just set dressing. I mean, if I had my... Hang on. Okay, Google. Turn on the lights. Like, it's a lot easier to see if you can, like, if the lighting is correct. Okay, Google. Dim the lights to 20%. Okay, Google. Increase light brightness to 30%. Okay, Google. Light brightness 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. 40%. Okay, Google. Light brightness 50%. Yeah, the exposure on the camera is not great. Okay, Google. Maximum light brightness. Nah, I'll just lower it to 0 manually. I think it's a lot harder to. I think it's. I don't know. It's like I've been keeping the room dark, and it's good for that. I just like to have old video game commercials running on the TV behind me, even if people can't see it. Anyway,
Past this room. Trying to do this. I need to figure out like a way to bypass this room.
okay.
Thanks for the crits game. Off. I forgot to update these squids. Not how you do.
Oh shit. Does he stack 2? Yeah, he does.
How do you do this again? On this corner? Spray this guy. Dodge this. Hope he doesn't kill you. And come here.
Wow, they stay stunned for a really long time, don't they?
Refuse.
Yeah, that actually makes perfect sense. Wait, what did he just... I wasn't paying attention. What did he just... Shotgun shells? Are those regular shotgun shells, or are they fireflies, or what are they?
I only have one pepper spray, so...
Pepper lasts longer than even Apo 3? Wow.
Alright, please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. I was not supposed to do that. Fine, this works. Okay. Slowly and carefully so we make it into the damn thing. Ooh, this was so risky. Oh man, I really did this wrong. Oh, wrong button. I don't have the ammo. I should have attached the ammo. Come on, command! Nice.
Oh, interesting.
Nice. Nope, not that yet. Oh, that was squeaky clean.
Ah.
Only took me like a...
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a save I'm gonna make a save as soon as I get into motel room number 6 anyhow. Cool. Let's just shift it back. Let's shift it back and let's go to town. Let's see how it runs. At some point, I gotta equip the Tonfa, maybe. Just gonna do a dry run to practice. Ooh. Damn it. So, what was the answer? I believe he used pyro. Like, he used a pyro. Oh, he used combustion there. Yeah, it gets combustion early, and then...
Okay.
Okay, so next is room number 2. That's odd.
Yeah, I think this is as good. At least. Oh, fuck! This is bad.
So he uses a total of 3 combustions.
Yo.
Man, he doesn't get the fucking crit there. That's kind of odd.
But don't catch POA with Spartans. M93R. And then double crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I might be dead here in a sec. Oh, I don't have the, I mean, it's fine. How badly do I even need the... I don't. I shot a little early. Yeah, the catch is getting that knockdown. Ah. Yo, how's it going, Scotland? Okay. How? Got him. That was good. There's a whopping 25 bats in that well. Oh boy. Okay. Single shot is good enough. Kermal, how's it going? And what's up, Fresh Goon? Thank you very much for the 85. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is done. And what? It's Pyro, right? I think he rezzed. No? He got something. Oh, he doesn't res anything there.
I'm the world record technician. When I say it's world record, it's world record. Doesn't matter what the leaderboard says.
Okay. What's up? The bats recover 25 MP for scorpions. Oh, okay. No, I'm not going to use the Tonfa there. It's just riskier. But what I should be doing instead is I need to be putting the Parabellum on. Also, I forgot to put my pepper sprays on. Laughs in Zanmoto. Irfan Khan, thank you very much for the 43 months. Appreciate it. How you been? Good to see you again. Abundance of Spartan ammo? Generally you can't. Nightmare has scavenger mode shops. Enemies deal 3 times damage, and I think he deals 60% damage to enemies. Sounds about right. Yeah, you have to use your Spartans very, very judiciously. Ramadan was fairly tough, but things are better now. Oh man, yeah, you gotta fast during Ramadan, don't you? Okay, so we got. I don't think we res that yet. And
Also, this is fake time loss, you know, because I clicked in 93 RP, which is faster. I'm gonna save time here.
okay, so we res pyrokinesis after that.
Like a wait. Bypass this room.
Yeah, I'm definitely using the Spartans for the Bowmans.
Thanks for the crits game.
I mean, I'm going by the speedrun route mostly.
I got to take these crits, not how you do.
But that's why I'm... What was I trying to say?
How do you do this again? In this corner? Spray this guy. Okay. Dodge this. Hope he doesn't kill you. Come here.
Okay. Well, I know enough to be able to proceed, so I'm just gonna... Oh. No. No. Babies. Gotta do the babies. Man, he has 35 MP by the end of this. But if you gotta get pyrokinesis, you gotta get pyrokinesis. That's fine. Good crits. Oops. I kind of wish I could have gotten the turtle vest. Hmm? I used the wrong ammo, didn't I? Oh, the 2 times energy shot. You're absolutely right. That's fine. That's the last fight anyway. Wow. Very good. Surreal Scopes, thank you very much for the 24 months, 3 months in advance. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I gotta get the sponsor bit up here. 1 second. Gotta get that carousel. Much to somebody's chagrin, but gotta get those sponsor space bucks. Yeah, regarding that, you can just if you're like completely empty on energy for a rechargeable weapon, you can just discard it and rebuy it, right? Just quote unquote. Can't buy Hammer and Nightmare? Yeah, I guess you can't. But what about others? That's just penicillin. Oh, you just can't buy attachments? Okay. Alright, Orphan, have yourself a good night, man. Run! There's just drugs. Multivitamin tablet. We mainlining fucking Flintstones. Resume the franchise plot. What do you mean? Ayo Treble, thank you very much for the 5 buckaroos. Buckaroo. Now, let's be real. Aya totally slurps Ringer's solution like it's a fucking Capri Sun. Basically, Resi with magic. I mean, wait till you play Galarians. Waddle waddle. Uh-oh. That should do it for now. Have you got any shigwins? Have you got any crisps? Hey, bruv. Seems more like a JRPG to me. It seems more like a survival horror to me. Oh, it certainly is Pure Heart of Dark. No worries. Man, that was all crits. Where's the horror? Horror is a theme, not a genre. This is all action game. Pretty cool, huh? That's just regular ass buckshot, isn't it? The first shotty comes with infinite buckshot. Oh, yeah, you got a point. Because the PA3 is dog shit. So you're correct. Okay. Never beat Alan Wake 2. I finished the first one. The first one was, I don't know. It was like survival horror Max Payne, I guess. But I felt the first game was largely underwhelming. Didn't like it as much as Max Payne. Nina. It's Nina. I'm more a fan of playing RE in chronological order. I mean, I would just play whatever is the most fun looking. It's a journey, man. But if you're gonna play them, I would play it in order based on like era or something. Like for instance, if you're playing all the GameCube games, just play them in order of release on GameCube or play them in order of release on PlayStation, that kind of thing. Oh, I just realized I haven't been recording it this whole time. Hang on. Okay, there's audio in that. I gotta restart the recording. Well, it's better I find it out now rather than later. I hear the mains hum. There we go. Best waiting sprite in video game history right there. Which one? Arbitrary streaks? I mean, I would say that watching consecutive streams in a row is pretty good. I mean, you can find the BIOS very easily. Just look on archive.org, you'll find it. It's scph9000.bin is what you're looking for. It's like you can just go there and you can just find like a whole collection of PlayStation BIOSes. Yes, I realize that the PlayStation BIOS is copyrighted, but I don't think that Sony really gives that much of a shit. Someone want to tell them what the BIOS file is called? Thank you, Pythonicus. Hey, cheers, Iggy. How you doing? Thank you for the 73 months. Wait. Almost forgot. I was so used to speedrunning. No, of course I'm getting the riot slugs. Are you kidding? I just forgot. Good job, Justice. Good job. By the way, if you're new to the stream and you haven't followed yet, you're enjoying your time here, please be sure to hit that follow button. Don't wait for me to show back up in your recommended feed. Is that a threat? No. It's not a threat. I'm just saying. You probably, your time on Twitch would probably be a lot more enjoyable if you made sure to hit that fucking button. Well, it's a good thing this isn't real life. This is just a video game. And people like Douglas are here to break the tension. How do I add a game directory to DuckStation? You just point it to whatever folder you're keeping your PlayStation ISOs in. Wait a moment. I actually messed up. Yeah, just make a PlayStation games folder. It's not looking for it's whatever you want it to be, man. That was actually a mistake, but it's alright. A survivor? Good. I see. Exterminate any remaining NMCs and try to find out what they're doing there. Some days you fuck the muscle horse, some days the muscle horse fucks you. Anywhoozin, let's shift ourselves back over to this here speed run by Cena that we are studying.
This is the first. This corner.
So when did he actually do that? He did it, oh, just like immediately held the button.
How do you do this again? Like this this corner. Spray this guy. Dodge this. Hope he doesn't
Well, the
kill me.
fireball actually comes out really fast, doesn't it? Hideaki, yeah, Hideaki Sina, but I don't know that it's. I don't know that he named himself after Hideaki Sina, this Brazilian guy whose speedrun we're watching.
Refuse.
Okay, we get necrosis. Move a pepper spray over.
I only have one pepper spray, so. Alright, please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up.
Praying that he doesn't fuck this up.
I was not supposed to do that.
He fucked it up.
Fine, this works.
Was he supposed to use a different gun or something? What did he fuck up?
Slowly and carefully so we make it into the damn thing.
Sina is a surname in Brazil? Oh, is it?
Ooh, this was so risky. Oh man,
The strategy guy by Dan Burlew, he outright said he didn't even attempt the modes beyond normal. Like the one by Brady Games. Wow, he must have made that at a pinch.
I don't have the ammo. I should have attached the ammo. Come on, command! Nice. Nice. Nope, not that yet. Oh, those.
I mean, I don't think that Dan Burlew is a bad strategy guide writer,
Only took me like a couple of thousand.
or was a bad strategy guide writer while he was working for Brady Games.
My heart.
Do you still need to open the hardware emulator menu for the save files to... Oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me, because that would have been bad.
I'm gonna take this heal and use it when I attach the flares.
Well, I mean, the Final Fantasy IX strategy guide wasn't even his fault. That was just Squaresoft sandbagging him. Okay, so then he decks out his inventory with flares here completely. This is a flare here. Just straight up 2 flares, huh? Well, the thing is, for official strategy guides, the author usually has the data like straight up given to them by the developers, depending. Like that's how it was with like the old Square Enix guides, I think, because yeah, they were on crunch time, so things like So things like bestiary entries and shit like that, basically they had the devs straight up supply the data to them directly. So all they did was organize it in a...
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
That was kind of gross. I kind of wonder if it wouldn't be better to use... I know how to save the... Yeah, pepper spray would definitely make this fight easier. That's what I was thinking. Was like, he used a pepper spray on the chasers at the water tower, but he also used 2 pyros. So maybe use a pyro, like if you're, I don't know, can you get away with using a pyro? Yeah, you could use a pyro there, knock it down, and then follow up with like handgun bullets for at least a couple of them, I think. Combustion plus pyro. That's what he did. I'll rewind it. I'll watch it again.
I really did this wrong. Oh, wrong button.
Pyro. Pyro again. Doesn't knock him
I
down.
don't have the ammo. I should have attached the ammo. Come on, come on!
Yeah, it doesn't knock him down. So he has to use...
Nice.
Yeah, you just straight up don't have the ammo for it, do you?
Not that yet. Oh, that was squeaky clean.
Let me check something.
Only took me like a couple of thousand attempts to get this right. Whew. My heart.
Oh, combustion and pyro. That'll... Yeah, so that'll knock him down. The horse that hit him here.
Oh, this is bad.
It would have been better to use... Yeah, Future Press is fantastic. I had the Bloodborne guide. I'm pretty sure I still have it, but that guide is definitely like one of the best paper guides I've seen in a long time. If I was to write a strategy guide, I'd write it the way that like Future Press, like my two favorite strategy guide publishers of all time are definitely Brady Games because of the way they organize their data, and Versus Books because of how thorough they are, and also they're really funny. But I don't know. Primo just kind of like Primo just kind of like fucking shoveled them bitches out, and they just like didn't really. They like the Prima Games guides just weren't all that great. And I mean, like they kind of got better in quality towards the end. But Versus Books was the shit. I genuinely wonder what happened to those guys. I don't know, maybe they went on to do cool shit. You know, maybe they went on to do other cool shit. And I hope that they are living their best lives now. Yeah, no, they freaking hand drew the maps. Like, God, who does that? You know? Like they just straight up drew the maps. Like not just like they didn't just like take the in-game map and screenshot it, okay? They straight up drew the maps. And not only that, but they actually like went back and like for the Resident Evil 2 guide, they went back like they manually counted all the bullets instead of like see like the official game fan guide for Resident Evil 2 actually used the Japanese data because they were using the Japanese version to make the strategy guide. So all the enemies took less bullets in the game fan guide. So if you're looking for like a guide that has like however many bullets it takes to kill enemies in the Japanese version, you can always use that guide, sure, but I mean these days we have better references like oh, here's a question. Does flare knock down chasers? Well, these days less people buy strategy guides. I kind of wonder how well strategy guides do in like the ebook format. Like if there's like an ebook format, shit. If there was an ebook format and there was time for me to work on like strategy guides for like all the Resident Evil games, then I'd do that. You know, I'm sure there'd be plenty of people who would like buy an ebook strategy guide if I wrote it.
Uh,
Sorry for asking so much about my Xbox controller. Well, do you not did you not bind the controls? You have to make sure you select DualShock whenever you go to bind the keys. Also, you're using the GUI version, aren't you? Damn it. There's okay, hang on. The version that you should be using. No, not nightly. I'm not talking about like I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about versions. I'm talking about GUIs. There's a specific executable that you double click because I think the version that he's using is the one that is like there's two GUIs if I recall correctly. No, there's only one GUI. Never mind. That's how it was when DuckStation first came out. There were like two different GUIs, but GUI's GUI, GUI, graphical user interface. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I don't know then, Shinji Simp. I don't use DuckStation every day, so I couldn't tell you.
invite.
Okay, so he buys the PASGT vest. Wonder why he does that.
Invite 4 pepper space, 1 combat live. Cola.
I think DuckStation is two different exe files, no GUI and a Qt version. See, I thought so, Denuvo Removo, but I didn't see it whenever I opened the zip file I just downloaded. Like Qt is Qt not the version that has Man, I don't know why then what's the no GUI version? Yeah, the Qt version is the one you want. That's the one with the GUI. Okay, then that should be the one that Shinji Simp is using.
Cola. Combat light. And the rest is list.
Okay, let's give it a go then. So let's see here. We put on pepper spray and we should put on the parabellum. I think that's it. And then we gotta res necrosis. Man, that's brutal. A fucking one-hit death. That's crazy. If you don't care about the speed, you can kill the chasers outside the fence. I mean, I guess I could, but that just seems like a gross waste of resources. Well, I mean, the chasers are already pretty strong to begin with. I mean, making this dodge is not hard. Oh, I forgot. There we go. Yeah, it was pretty clean. That's good. Flare 1 and Flare 2. Yeah, straight up buying flares and pepper sprays. Soon, TM. You dick! Oops. You go into the menu and reload, same as in older Resident Evil games. That's how that works. We gotta buy this. Kind of sucks you don't get quick fire off of this, but it's alright. Let me see about this one more time. I don't know if I got the cola. So 4 pepper sprays. 1, 2, 3, 4. Combat light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. I gotta get rid of the assault suit. Cola. Combat light. And then flare. 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 The shells are also wasting space. Yeah, but it's okay that they're in my inventory. I would say if there's anything wasting space, it's the GPS.
Combat light, and the rest is place.
Hang on. Oh, we're down some MP.
Buy 4 pepper sprays, 1 combat light.
Okay. Alright. Well, less strategizing, more aping the route of a runner who is much better at this video game than myself. Alright, sounds good. Dig, 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 dig. Yo, what is the fucking haps dilf zaddy? And a good tariff to you, sir. Hey man, don't worry. In 90 days, we're going to be getting all of the tariffs all over again. At least I know when to sell. $100 from Bag of Crabs to cover your stream tariffs. Hell yeah. Yeah, this time he postponed them for real. Wait, I forgot. Yeah, not for China though. Well, I mean, at least people will be able to buy Switch 2s now. For a little while. Can't wait till they start putting tariffs on my Twitch subs to international streamers. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I mean, I think the tariffs themselves extend only as far as like products and not like actually moving money. Did you get the tip I sent earlier? Not 100% sure it went through. Give it a little while. When did you send it, Hockey Gentleman? It might take a little while because sometimes there's a bit of a delay. The Rust Belt? Which states constitute the Rust Belt exactly? I actually don't know. The way I think about it, it basically needs to go through some kind of customs procedure to get a tariff. I am sure I am 100% wrong. I refuse to Google it. Hey, that is perfectly fine. I too would invoke the anti-debate bro clause. All the same. Is that 10 minutes ago? Interesting. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I mean, check your bank account or whatever account you paid it out of and see if it actually did go through, because that's where it would go through from. Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Missouri, New York, Ohio. Oh, wow. God, I hope that makes the cut. I really hope that makes the cut because that was too powerful. That was too powerful. That's odd. Okay, so you sent it directly through your bank account. It would have gone directly through Stream Elements. Let me check. Let me check another dashboard here. Yeah, Hockey Gentleman, it might take a while for it to show up because if I'm not seeing it yet, then it's one of those weird cases where maybe the Stream Elements API is going super slow. That happens sometimes. It's extremely rare when it happens. I apologize for the inconvenience. But I appreciate it, though. Thank you, Hockey Gentleman. I hope it resolves itself soon. Like, someone else in recent memory had a similar problem, and they just ended up donating to me twice anyway. But no, I don't want you to do that. Yeah, that's true. It might be your bank is holding. Check your phone. Well, then again, no. He just said it went through. I too adore this video game. It seems if you kill one of these guys through spontaneous combustion, then they don't drop, or they don't secrete poison on death. Alright, good night, Uncle Lander. Thanks for tuning in. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find new heals last minute? I mean, the thought never occurred to me. But I'm sure you have your reasons. We say not today, motherfucker. Did you know there is a mature 17 plus app for N64 on Switch Online? Sick nasty. Now my parents can keep me away from all those naughty video games that are gonna make me be the next Columbine shooter. What are the 4 games? And is Doom 64 one of them? Wait, no, Doom 64 was re-released in other ways. Oh, Shadow Man? They got Shadow Man? Wonder how well that runs. Conker's Bad Fur Day? Aw, dude. If they got Perfect Dark, then they should hella be releasing Conker's Bad Fur Day. Man, they should put Conker Live and Reloaded on the Switch. Unpopular opinion, but I actually liked Live and Reloaded. Though the controls are probably weird. Just Aya is fine. Okay, Aya. I don't know how, but one of your friends at the FBI found me. He rang up out of nowhere. That'd be Pierce. We made a deal. I'll let you exchange BP for guns. He'll pay me back later, he says. The FBI. Pierce is good for his word. Let me know if anything catches your eye. You need something? Which one do you lack? Okay. Items. Combat light. 4 pepper spray. And then combat light, soda, and then flare, 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 flare. The gun is good. The penis is evil. I heard there was a shelter somewhere in this vicinity. A shelter? Right. The one that militia group dug to prepare for nuclear winter. I remember that. It's out in the hills. Is it still in use? Well now, I heard that some big company bought it a few years back. Wait, just now. Did you hear that scream? Huh? I didn't hear nothing. I wasn't hearing things. It came from that direction. That's the empty house. I thought I blocked that place up to keep people out. Probably some tourist. I'll check it out. Where's the house? From the town center, you go through the general store. But the owner don't trust nobody. He wouldn't leave me a key. Of course, there's a well behind the garage. You might be able to get into the general store from below. It'll stink to high heaven, but it's the best way. I'll show you the way. Thanks, Mr. Douglas. I'll be fine on my own. Go ahead and use it. And buy a gun or two while you're at it. Hello? Hello? Hey, Aya! No, don't mention it. Huh? Hal? Something came up and he had to split. When the cat's away, the mice'll play. How are you doing out there? You may be raking in the BP, but be careful. Alright, another segment in the bag. Actually, doesn't the PASGT vest have... Check this again. I mean, isn't that the whole point, Ramasamy? I'm actually trying to go a little more anime style, I guess, but it is what it is. What is that? Whatever. Alright, let's have ourselves a looky-loo then.
Cola. Combat light. And the rest is less.
Alright. So quick pyro on those scorps over there. Couple of flares. Nah, just one flare. Why does it feel so silent in here? I mean, my stream is split in between two chats. I don't really know what answer you're expecting to hear.
I know, I forgot to fix it, but now I made it wrong, you know.
No dog petting action. I mean, it'd be nice if you could just pet. You could just pet Flint.
Gonna YOLO. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Where is it? Ah, Mom! Okay, we're good. Yes, please, I want the R slots.
Carajo! Because I don't hear the gameplay from Parasite Eve. Well, I'm currently watching a video. It is a video that is going to educate me so that I may become a better player of the video game titled Parasite Eve.
Kind of double combat like you mean, right? It's because there's, I mean, I can attach more stuff if I don't put the combat.
Hey, Wolf.
You know, so, I mean, it's scary and my heart stops, but you know.
You didn't even get the free flare? Well, I mean, it's faster to buy a flare than it is to go out of your way to get the other flare. I can just step backwards and use combustion, kill all of them.
I'm gonna take this too, because I can use it at the souvenir shop.
Yes, the runner in the video picked it up, Mr. Milk and Honey.
Energy shot 2.
Then he gets energy shot 2 there.
Spartans, 4 pepper sprays, and a flare.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing his number 9 strat.
And I forgot to use the damn out, get the damn out call. Let's do that too. Use the recovery. Yeah, that was super slow.
There's only one golem on the screen, right?
Are you serious? It didn't hit like 1. Come on, hit your friend again. Still living. That sucks. That really, really sucks. That fight did not go as planned. It's because it was my fault. I wasn't supposed to trigger him, you know. It's just supposed to just like shoot the closer guy and he's gonna get triggered automatically.
What's the next what's the next respawn event? It's wrench, right? I think it's wrench.
The poor crying lady. I've tortured her a lot, you know, throughout all these runs. I really
All
like
spawn from daytime should be in play. Oh, okay.
tiny tilt and a combustion. Like that. Okay, major reset point now. Major reset point. I hate the second slash, man. The second slash is the worst. The scariest one. Wait safe, wait safe. I never know
He doesn't
which
use a pepper
direction
spray
he's
here.
coming
I mean, this guy is not particularly difficult either. Does pepper spray not affect this guy? Probably doesn't.
from. Alright, we did it. Just another 9,000 major reset points and we're good. Let's flare.
Rock golems are immune to all status, I see.
Alright, golden friend. Be a homie, please.
We got a night golem here. He doesn't do it twice. Well, he actually waits. Hope y'all are feeling loved today. Yeah, I could say that I'm feeling loved. You know, I'm feeling pretty live, laugh, love, light, and energy, you know? Wow, holy fuckamole.
You guys seeing this shit?
I
He's like one shot away from death.
would just shoot him at that point.
Okay, maybe not, but
Just force the spawn. Oh, he discards the hammer.
this one.
Bruh.
Thank you very much.
Well, you don't get the M4A1 until the end of the game anyway, right?
And I definitely want that. Alright, major reset point, part 2.
Dryfield revisit. Okay.
Let's go.
Is he gonna pepper spray this bitch? No, that's a what golem? Rook golem.
Slow and steady wins the race. Shit, I'm dead. I thought I was dead here. Got greedy, got greedy, got greedy! Oh my god, this golem is like the most terrifying golem of the entire game.
Yeah, you don't say. It actually is pretty scary.
E aí, esse monstro? Tudo tranquilo com você? Seguimos vivos aqui na parte mais difícil do jogo, que é Dryfield Day. Ver. Pra que eu tenho PV aqui? Não sei, né? Vamos seguir o script. O que é o
Okay.
bottom? Ensine.
Gets the penicillin, gets the eau de toilette, but I'm not going to use O. I mean, he might use O for,
Eu não posso mudar agora, né? Infelizmente.
he might use EDT for
Mas
fucking
é isso aí mesmo.
burner. Oh, this is actually a good place for it. 3 flares. Makes perfect sense here, actually. Yeah, he's probably trying to save,
Yes.
he's probably trying to save the Spartans for burner. That's probably what's going on here.
Dryfield Day without deaths for the first time in a long time.
Hey, Scrappy. Might need some retries or flares. I'm good. He gets 2 more flares and a lipstick. Does he use the lipstick for MP recovery, I wonder? What'd it do, Tinshi? Is this all Tekken soundtrack? It's pretty good. A lot of these are soundtracks for games that I have never played. So I guess he's killed every single daytime enemy. Uses the lipstick for recovery.
Oops.
Uh,
Wrong switch.
okay, Scrappy, we're actually watching a video, and yes, he's playing on an emulator.
Oh shit.
Doesn't even refill PB after finishing daytime.
Ouch.
Fucking risky as shit is what that is.
Messed it up.
But I mean, he doesn't even really need it that much. I mean, his ammo routing's on point.
Bad number 9 fight. My fault. I knew he was gonna block that from that angle.
Like in just a little while, he's
That's my instinct.
absolutely going to be using like he's absolutely going to be fighting the scavengers. So I wonder why they call it bounty mode. Is it just higher BP?
Kai, oh my god, you're useless.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's it's pre-rendered backgrounds. It's just like Resident Evil. As a matter of fact, the director of Parasite Eve 2 is the guy who wrote the scenario for the first Resident Evil game. So I'm pretty sure, like, the T-virus, stuff like that, might be Kenichi Iwai's. I should probably ask. The Chinese player that did no damage just turtled in a corner and got him stuck on the shelf and just slowly whittled his health away. Yeah, I think TKMO, like, mostly tasked. Not that his strats are bad. I just think he mostly did tasks.
Spark. Reach. 2 flares. Increase 1. And get combustion 3.
Oh, he gets combustion 3 here now. It's not all TKMO, it's videos from other players. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I actually didn't know who did the Parasite Eve videos on that channel. I thought it was TKMO themselves.
Okay, that went south. That went south. That was pretty bad.
Man, it blows dick hole that you can't save here.
Os músculos do Doom Eternal sempre são quando eu tô lutando Golem, que é quando eu menos quero que elas aconteçam.
He doesn't use. Oh, I guess he only uses one there for his. Oh, no crits. Where's the crits? Nah, it wouldn't have been MP route. Goggles, who needs them?
Pelo menos dá pra combustion aqui.
Yeah, I suppose that free flare, I don't know, might come in handy for me to get that free flare. How you doing, by the way, Juno? What's up, cock smuggler? Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, sleepyhead.
Okay, energy shock was the right decision here.
Those scabs are also toothless, no need for that combustion? Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, that's good to know. So I could probably just like avoid using combustion in that room.
I'm probably going to die here. Okay, I didn't get damage here, so this is good. Nice. That was really lucky. Okay, that was really, really good and really, really lucky. Grenade pistol, 3 pepper sprays, and 7 flares.
Yeah, I feel like the chances of me getting Hideki Kamiya on my stream again is like nil. But it'd be really cool to do Devil May Cry with him someday. We're still live, right? We didn't. My audio went out. Okay, it looks like we're still on. Man, changing that option in my device manager actually like completely stopped whatever was going on with the network interface card. Which DMC do I like? I don't think there's any DMCs that I don't like. I mean, so far I like every DMC game. I mean, DMC 2 is bad, obviously. DMC Devil May Cry is fun. Like DMC 2 is, DMC 2 is like, yeah, they fucked up on that one. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some kratom from the fridge. We gotta dig in. We're gonna be going at this for a minute. I just wanted to watch ahead for a little while because I don't know. I was lazy. I just wanted to see how a pro does things. I'll be right back. Man, is that has that donation on Streamlabs gone through or on Stream Elements gone through yet? Yeah, I'm seeing the one from oh, when did this come through? 8:36 p.m. Hey, hockey gentleman, are you still around? Poos. Poos. Come here. Come here. Arrgh, it is Poos time. It was for 20 bucks? Okay. Initials MC? Yeah, it came through PayPal. I guess it just didn't go through Stream Elements, but I got it. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, he ain't round. He's just a goofball. He's just a goofball. Look at him. Look at this. Look at this boy. I have the best boy. I'm gonna do my poo stance now. doesn't this doesn't this cat have amazing balance? I mean, look at him. Look at him. I've been holding him in my hand like this since he was a kitten. So every time I pick him up, he just like stands straight up. Yeah, he is a good ass fucking cat. How long have I had Senor Poos? Almost 10 years. He came into my basement when he was a kitten, and I was still living in Brooklyn. He just ran into my basement. He was only 3 weeks old, and he was screaming. And then my roommate, who very quickly turned into my girlfriend afterwards, asked me if I wanted a cat. And I saw him, and I said yes. And then he proceeded to pee all over everything that I own. Even after we took his balls off, he still kept peeing everywhere. Yeah, the cat distribution system gave me a winner. And now he's world famous. Isn't that right, Poos Poos? He was marking everything as his, even you. He wasn't marking me as his. He was marking everything that I owned as his. I should have pissed in your litter box, cat. Yeah, he was on the news. He was on the news. I got he when CNN came to my house that one time for to interview me about about like streaming on Twitch. I just like halfway fell asleep for a moment. All right, let's switch back over. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I mean, if you Google carcinogen SDA CNN, you'll find it. It was CNN Business. You know, it wasn't like a political piece or anything like that. It was just their business. So talking about like economics and shit like that. I was in a news I was in a news piece where they mentioned Ninja. How cool is that? Just checking on the streamer side of streaming. Yep.
Invite. Oh,
All right. Haven't heard about Ninja in a hot minute. Well, Ninja is certainly still streaming. I don't think he ever quit. Flint, show her, boy. That's one smart ass dog. Howdy there, FunkDoc83. Just gonna watch this again just to make absolutely sure. He used a flare and then he just shot them all to death. I'm 99% sure that's exactly what he did. Single necrosis to get rid of all the bats.
I know, I forgot to fix it, but now I made wrong, you know. Gonna yo. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Where is it? Mom. Okay, we're good. Yes.
So let's see what Ollie did here. He used a combat light,
This is gonna be bad.
necrosis, pyro, pyro, pyro.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And he refilled his MP.
Mom. Okay, we're good.
You know, I wonder if I should have even bothered
Yes.
with the PA SGT vest, because I could have more MP, and it would be safer. Yeah, it was a dangerous stalker kill. I'm gonna check and see how much the other vest is. Maybe I should just redo the other segment. I should just redo the other segment and instead get, because I can go into the menu and just like add flares wherever I need to. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Pure Heart of Dark. So this is where my strat differs. So let's go ahead and re-record it. We'll just get the we'll just get the shoulder holster instead. You have a belt in the truck of Aya's car to expand the attachment capacity. Oh, thank you, Astroverbal, for offering 5 memberships to people. You guys don't forget, you got emotes so you can use in the chat if you're a channel member on YouTube. What the F is what? Channel member? It's like subscriptions on Twitch. Except shittier because there's no animated emotes and it doesn't give people ad-free viewing. Oh, what? Chasers? I don't know how to tag both of them. Maybe it's just positioning. It's called 45 Parabellum Bloodhound. Juno. Yeah, that game's gonna be fucking sick. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, 45 Parabellum Bloodhound is gonna be sick. I want to play that day one. What's going on, J-Dog? How you doing tonight, man? Clear Obscure Expedition 33. It's that RPG by that French company, isn't it? That J style RPG. Looks like garbage, Ruben. Don't want to play it. This game looks sick. It is sick. Wait, you're not talking about PE2. Oh, 45 Parabellum. Okay. Someone called the CDC. That game is fucking sick. Nah. Someone call the CDC, the health department, and you, Samrid. That game is fucking sick as fuck. What, 45 Parabellum? Hey, there it is. There it is, hockey gentlemen. It finally went through. Oh, thank you, Skeptical Martyr. It does that sometimes. Yeah, almost an hour later. Fancy that, huh? Meet Flint, the Labrador with the body of a wolf or something. Lipstick, it prevents silence, but it also gives you, if you use it as an item, then it gives you a full MP recovery and gives you +1 MP. That's if you use it as a consumable item. Can I use a Tide Pod in my dishwasher since I'm out of Cascade Pods? Probably not a good idea. Unless you want your dishes to be super soft. How many Tide Pods can I eat if I'm 190 pounds? Zero. Don't do it. Oh my, he's got track lighting for his gun rack. What's that? What a marvelous collection. Very well maintained. Do you do anything in Shenmue other than run around? I mean, Shenmue is basically Virtua Fighter RPG. I mean, the fighting is very, very sparse. Yeah, controls in that game are ass. Today I learned that the music composer for this game, Naoshi Mizuta, worked on was Final Fantasy XI and all the expansions. Huh. Heavily marketed game on a dying system. I mean, yeah, Sega invested like shit tons of fucking money into Shenmue. Ayo Vince, thank you very much for the 4 months, 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. We're supposed to use the P08 here, right? I don't really think we use...
The P08 and Spartans and drop the...
Masterful.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Shenmue became the most expensive game ever developed at the time, reported to have cost Sega 70 million. Wow. What sucks is that Dreamcast had so much potential, but Sega made a lot of mistakes along the way, like the 32X and the Saturn. The Dreamcast was kind of doomed from the start. Yeah, I hate to say it, but it was. I mean, they took a lot of gambles on stuff, like on hardware, but a lot of it was just too difficult to develop for. But the PlayStation, I don't know, it's like the PlayStation was the perfect storm, you know? There were more, like for PlayStation, there were more recognizable third-party games to start. PlayStation had, PlayStation was new, it was exciting, it was like a console for like an audience that was kind of growing older, you know? It definitely captivated like that 13 to 18 demographic around the time it came out. Whereas Sega was starting to vanish into obscurity like around the time Saturn came out. Like Sony basically kind of took, it's like really there were only like two choices. There was either Nintendo or there was Sega. And Sony, it's like while Sega had the attitude, they were like the anti-Nintendo. PlayStation was just PlayStation didn't talk the talk. They just walked the walk, you know? And it's like you could have you could have all three systems. I mean, I had all three systems. In Japan, Saturn was more popular than PS1. Really? No one I knew had a Saturn? Well, they were all fucking losers. Saturn was actually a good console. I'd love to play more Sega Saturn, to be honest. In Japan, people were more into arcade games. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it was like, yeah, it's an arcade console. I mean, they released the Sega Saturn very quietly in the US. Like, very quietly. They just dropped it. Never saw a Saturn? Alright, let's change that. Let's change that right now. Here. Okay, Google. Turn the lights to max. This is a Sega Saturn. Sorry. It's a little dirty because even though I have it hooked up, I haven't really been playing it. I haven't really been playing it at all. I actually kind of wanted to install an optical drive emulator in this thing so that I could play other Saturn games. Yep. Car seat dust that poor thing? I'm a man, I don't dust anything. Okay, Google. Kill the lights. Man, dusting everything... All the shit that I have, dusting everything takes so much fucking time. Is it Final Fantasy Tactics? It appears to be. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy Tactics. It's like a trailer for Final Fantasy Tactics. I know, I'm sorry, Scarlet. Just gonna watch this real quick.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Where is he?
Panzer Dragoon? Yeah, Panzer Dragoon is like the game.
Mom. Okay, ready. Yes, please. Okay, ready. Yes, please. I want the arsenals.
Honestly, Scarlet, you're not really missing much with the Saturn version of RE1. But if you decide to play it, please let me know how you trigger the dual tyrant fight, because I never figured it out. Maybe it's a Chris thing, I don't know.
Kind of double combat like you mean, right? It's because there's, I mean, I can attach more stuff if I don't put the combat light, you know, so, I mean, it's scary and my heart stops, but, you know, it's faster. So that's setup.
Okay. Well, I have a better idea of what I'm doing now. $99.99. 99 ways to die. How's it going there, Ace Slap Cocky? How much is Saturn RE1? I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, Japanese version is probably not. It's probably not bullshit expensive. I had a Game Gear. I remember my parents asking me if I wanted to trade it for a Game Boy Color and Pokemon. I now know it was because of the battery life and the massive waste of money it was to use it. Hey, I had the rechargeable battery pack. So my dad never asked any questions at all. The rechargeable battery pack was where it was at. I had a Sega Nomad. Dope. It's probably like a better LCD you could use for it now. When you play the Saturn version to get the double tyrant, who did you play as? Uh, I was thinking that it might just be a Chris thing, but it also might have been like an ending thing. Like I seem to like the video that I remember showed Chris getting the double tyrant, but oh, it's just a Chris thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at some point I'm gonna go do the Saturn version of RE1 just to show it off. Wow, perfect.
There's
The pyro stuns. Man, I want to play through Bahamut Lagoon someday. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Owari Satsuma. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. 90 days. Not suspended for China, though. Yeah, I think he did some. I think he did some fuck shit over here with these guys.
sir.
Yeah, he did some fuck shit over here with these guys. But we don't need to do fuck shit. We can just use a flare because we got a flare.
Let me just
Yeah, you got any favorite Saturn games there, Awari Satsuma?
Spartans, 4 pepper sprays, and a flare. And I forgot to use the damn belt, get the damn belt call. Let's do that too. Use the recovery. Yeah, that was super slow. The damn belt.
He got that one from the fridge, didn't he? That extra recovery? Hmm.
Gonna take this too. He's like Spark.
Okay, and then we got energy shot 2.
Let's do that too. Use the recovery. Yeah, that was super slow.
Persona 3 and 4 and Switch are pushing $100 on eBay. Interesting.
Are you serious?
Okay. So here, what we're going to do next is I need 2 pepper sprays. I got 2 of them, right? I do. Good job, Ori Satsuma. I messed up. Let's try this again. Hey, what up, Mexico? Golems have quick turn while Aya doesn't. Yep, they sure do. Golems kind of super fucking suck. I should have known better than that. I should have known better than that. Does that enemy kill you in one hit? Yes. Most everything kills you in one hit. On this mode. But that's okay, this is why I get paid the big bucks. Okay. Then key item. Rope. I was completely guessing where the bullets would hit that time. There was no rhyme or reason to my decision to burst fire or single shot that time. Sheesh! Okay, that worked. This is my first PE game, and when I tried 1, I was taken aback, not because it was a bad game, but because the contrast was pretty big, gameplay and atmosphere-wise. Well, yeah. I mean, I actually think that... Like, I actually think it's very interesting that they opted to go for a survival horror game instead of a, another RPG. So Jonathan Caldera. I'm just gonna take this other flare so that I can kill the enemies in the souvenir shop a little quicker. Actually, I have 2 extra flares. I'm not supposed to have this many flares. Leave it on. The first game basically borrowed the gameplay from Vagrant Story. Other way around, Vagrant Story came out in 2000. Parasite Eve 1 came out in 1997. Chrono Trigger similarities? How? I actually don't see any similarities between this game and Chrono Trigger. They sure are RPGs. That's it. Carsey the walking fact checker? Not really. Honestly, if I spent all my time fact checking shit, I would be fucking exhausted literally all the time. And I think most people are too, when you think about it. Nobody wants to fact check anything. Yeah, it'd be hella exhausting to do that all the time. You kidding? I mean, I did use the belt pouch already, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Didn't hit like one.
Okay. PC specs? Yeah, sure. i9 12900K with... Hang on. It's an i9 12900K with a 128 gigs of RAM and a 4090. That's how that's supposed to go. So what's your bright spot today, buddy? Oh, well. Let's see. I shipped out a couple of things on eBay today. I did good in the gym today. You know? Got in early, well, as early as I could. Made sure that I was properly rested. Made sure that I ate properly. Got in a good 15-minute cardio sesh. Pounded away at some fucking weights. Feel pretty good. And I mostly got back on time to stream. Oh, shit. I was actually supposed to res energy shot.
That fight did not go as planned. It's because it was my fault. I wasn't supposed to trigger him, you know.
For streaming and editing, the reason why I have as much RAM as I do is just because, like, let's see how much RAM I'm using right now. It's like with all the browser sources that I'm using in OBS, like each one of those is like running its own containerized version of Google Chrome. It's kind of obscene. I'm already using like almost 2 gigs of RAM for OBS. I'm using like about 22% of my overall memory. So that'd be about almost 32 gigs already. So I just like having the overhead, you know? As long as there's enough room for my computer to sprawl out and do whatever it needs to do, it's happy. Keep my computer happy. Let's see, what does he do after this? Don't you like when every PC application is just Google Chrome again, but worse? Oh, totally.
The poor crying lady. I've tortured her a lot, throughout all these combustions. You guys seeing this shit?
I have a question. Can you use a pepper spray on the night golem? I reckon you can't. It'd be nice if you could. So, trademark renewals are generally not news. That's something that companies routinely do, and Square Enix has like a limited copyright to Parasite Eve, but only insofar as like their games. Like every time a fucking clickbaiter goes off and is like, "Oh, they renewed the trademark. Did you see? Did you see?" They just immediately start fucking soy facing. It's like it doesn't mean anything. That's something that companies just do. Only as far as selling what was already made. That is correct. Pure Heart of Dark. Actually, hang on. Why the fuck are you not a moderator in my YouTube chat? Let me fix that. There we go.
He's like one shot away from death.
There you go. You have a sword next to your name. That means you're important now. Well, these powers will see little use, unless Carsey tells me to do something. That's about the size of it. What's going on, Jabroni Kenobi? OG hardware today, Mister. Gotta get out of the way. What is that, Forsaken? Yeah, it looks like Forsaken. Is a shadow ban function? That's just evil. I mean, pretty much all bans on YouTube are shadow bans, as far as I'm aware. Some good crits that time. What is the shadow ban for? When you really want someone who really pissed you off to waste their fucking time. Basically, if you have some dipshit constantly trying to fucking get under your skin, you can just fucking hit them with the shadow ban, and then they'll just be like, they'll still be trying to get under your skin for hours and hours, but then they realize they just like fucking wasted their time, and then it's negative fucking dopamine for them. That's how bans used to be on Twitch, like 10 years ago, before Twitch just made it so that people know instantly when they're banned. Am I shadow banned? No. How are you? I got my new PC, Ryzen 9 9900X, RTX 5070 Ti, 64 gigabytes DDR5. Wow, that's pretty sick. You know, I'm actually happy that we went with the leather jacket instead, Pure Heart of Dark, because I was worried that I was just going to spend this entire run just like straight up copying Cena's strats, and I didn't want to do that. Even though all of Cena's strats are actually like really fucking cool. Not a speed run? You goddamn right. Almost forgot. I need energy shot too. God damn it. That sucked. Oh, I have to, like, I wasn't close enough. You're telling me I was not close enough. Aww. Aww. Oh well. Nah, that strat calls for the M93R. It's an ammo efficiency thing. I could use the P08 there, but believe me when I say that the M93R is the way to go for that particular fight. At least it's not you, Pagodas. Yup. Is that a wall of VHSs behind you? You goddamn right. Hello, Golem. Would you like your back rubbed? Does the power shot also increase the critical hit percentage? Sorry? Energy shot, you mean? Yes. Is it time to funge the monkey again? Oh no, don't funge the goddamn monkey, okay? Not this bunch of goddamn monkey fungers. No, 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 no! My wife and kids left me over that fucking monkey. It was supposed to be an investment for our future. Okay? Wait. Funky monkey, funge monkey, funky monkey. Uh-oh. I fucked it. I fucked it up. I was trying to... He quick turned, and it fucked up the angle. What the fuck is that game? Oh, it's Alundra. Man, Alundra was a video game that I never got into because it was like... That shit was like a Super Nintendo RPG, but it came out on PlayStation. And I guess if you like that kind of game, you like it. It's like better, darker Zelda. Yeah, I'd say different. Oh man, that Batman and Robin game was so bad. You can take the children, but you leave my fucking monkey. Y'all best not be funging my monkey. Let's order some pizza and whip out the Dreamcast. Hell yeah! What are we playing? Are we playing fucking Choo Choo Rocket? We better be playing fucking Choo Choo Rocket. Oh, some Phantasy Star Online? We're gonna need like 4 Dreamcasts for that. You guys know that you can still get Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast? Like, literally, like, play it online. Jet Set Radio! I occasionally play on a private server. You use like a Raspberry Pi to get on? I bought all the stuff. I bought all the stuff to do it. I just didn't set it up yet. Dude, I'll make a video of it. Oh, Power Stone's out of PSP jail? Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. The Dreamcast version was pretty flaky when dialing up on console. So the method that I am aware of is a private server via this thing called DreamPi. And basically you take a Raspberry Pi, like a Pi 1 or a Pi 0, and you connect a USB dial-up modem to it. And then you plug the phone line from the Dreamcast into that, and you connect the Raspberry Pi to the internet, and it can connect to DreamPi that way. Hey, Kristen, thank you very much for getting a channel membership. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Go spam some fucking cats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, I wish I could pick a day during the week where we could play like multiplayer games. Because I would love to play some fucking Fantasy Star sometime. We do, it's Saturday. Well, I mean, Saturday wouldn't be so bad. Maybe after I'm done with Resident Evil 3. Anyone here got a Dreamcast? I do, but no Fantasy Star. Burn a disc. Burn a disc, dog. Oh man, he must have been like one shot off that whole time. But yeah, see, I'm not wasting Spartans. I'm not wasting Spartans on these guys when I can just do this. Does it require mouse and keyboard? I mean, no. Not as far as I know. You can just play it with a Dreamcast controller. Even on PC, I don't recommend keyboard and mouse on PSO. I wonder if there's a way to make a... Hang on just a moment. there's some very heavy stuff going on here. Get this. Some of the components you can find in any techie shop, and some of them, we don't even know what they're made of. But they're organic. Probably high-tech military stuff. I'll keep you posted. Oh yeah, there's a text file in the video folder that says "Car C, you idiot, open the OSD after every save." Okay. Oh yeah, there is actually a way for me to save on a real memory card, possibly via the SNAC or Serial Native Accessory Converter. I'll see if it does work. I hope it does. I'm gonna run and use a little boys' room. I'll be right back. By the way, if you guys are looking for a good free way to support the stream, download Matchmasters. You can see it below the camera. Every person that installs the game through the QR code there, they will actually pay me directly. And if you grind up trophies in the game, they will also pay me for that as well. So go for it. But it's your choice, you know. If you want to, you can. You don't have to. I'm just saying, if you want to support the stream, it is a good free way to do it. And I mean an actual good free way to do it. Believe me, I wouldn't have taken this offer if it wasn't worth my if I didn't feel it was worth my time. What's the game all about? It's a mobile game. Go check it out. Masters? Try exclamation mark match. I might have made it exclamation mark match on YouTube. Let me see if I can't fix that real quick. Oh, yep. I definitely made it exclamation mark match. Let me fix that. Okay. There. There you go. Should be fixed. Alright. So let's, Hey, there you go, Panzer Chief. How much for an installation anyway? They'll pay me $1 for every person who installs up to 300 people. So if I get 300 people to install the game, they'll give me 300 bucks. So if you're watching the stream, you're killing some time. You can definitely kill the shit out of some time by playing some Matchmasters while the stream is going. All right, shifting back over to the video. I want to watch this. Let's study it. So he goes and he fights this guy. How does he start this?
The poor crying lady.
Don't do mobile sponsors beg for money like DSP does?
Really
Sounds good to me, man.
Just a tiny tilt and a combustion. Like that. Okay, major reset point now. Major reset.
Yes, Poos? Here. No, come here, come here. Come here. If you're gonna like headbutt shit, bro. If you're gonna headbutt shit, then just come sit in my lap. Just come sit in my lap, kitty cat. Okay? I mean, it's because people find him entertaining, like him or not. That's why he's still here.
Point.
Man, the sound of Cena's keyboard is actually pure ASMR. I dig it. I actually wonder if I can't just use
The
like
second slash, man. The second slash is the worst.
I might actually just use fucking
Play it safe.
should I use pyro here? Pyro or combustion?
I never know which direction he's turning from.
I can probably use combustion. Oh, we have a code lemon in chat. I repeat, we have a code lemon in chat. My lemon is in the chat. I repeat, my lemon is in the chat. Spam poos bongos and kudu kudu demons. Also poos poosus. Lemon actually made the poos poosu
Alright,
emote.
we did it. Just another 9,000 major reset points and we're good.
She like drew that. She drew that on the whiteboard that I have in my room one day, and I just never erased it. I'm never going to erase it.
Alright, golden friend. Be a homie, please.
As a matter of fact, I want to get it tattooed on me because I love it so much. Oh no, not again. I'll just have to work harder. Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, cheers, player, for installing the game and getting 100 of them there trophies.
You guys seeing this shit? He's like one shot away from death. Okay, maybe not, but
Okay.
just want the slugs. Thank you very much.
That's those guys. Why are they there?
And I definitely want that. Alright, major reset point, part 2.
Man, every time I think about my lemon, she and I have been together for 3 years, but it's like every time I think of her, I'm like,
Let's go.
she's my girlfriend. And it's like, I'm just like, wow, she is my girlfriend. And it's like when you still have those feelings, like 3 years on,
Shit, I'm dead. I thought it was dead here.
when you still have those feelings like 3 years on, you know,
Really good, really good.
it's a good thing. It's a very, very good thing.
Oh my god, This golem is like the most terrifying golem of the entire game. The entire game.
I saw that speedrun 2 weeks ago. Oh, the one we're watching right now?
E aí, esse monstro? Tudo tranquilo com você? Pra que eu tenho PV aqui? Não sei, né? Vamos seguir os scripts. O que é o bottom? Em cima. É, eu vi, tá todo mundo. Eu não posso mudar agora, né? Infelizmente. Eu vi, tá todo mundo.
Okay. I'll actually make this save when we get back in there. Let's shift it back. Yeah, Cena. Like, his run is really good. And I just, like, want to take so many of these strategies and learn it all myself. It's a good run. Everything I'm seeing is good. I like it. Alright, let's see here. So to start... Cena is Brazilian. Brazil mentioned, let's go. I was going insane hearing Portuguese. I was thinking, where the fuck is that video? Yeah. Bro is Portuguese. Oops. I should have just used it immediately. Let me try that. Where's the video in the tab? I can find it. Here, I got you. I got you, fam. I mean, he seems to be a cool dude. Seems like someone I could be friends with. Oh, I was thinking, where the fuck is the video? The video in the tab. I can find it in my 20 plus tabs. Man, the Brazil meme is so funny. Just because, like, every Brazilian, just like as soon as they hear someone who is not Brazilian mention Brazil, they just go fucking crazy. It's like, ah, Brazil! They're talking about us! They're talking about Brazil! And it's like the best thing ever. Filipinos also get like that? Oh, really? Oh. Brazil loves Signalis? Oh, hell yeah. Mimi Cute Day, thank you very much, Mimi Cute Day, for installing Match Madness. Appreciate it. There is a well-made and well-known meme, Brazilian meme about Philippines and Brazil being the same country but different language. Sounds about right. Hey, so far so good, Brian. Thank you. One of them mentions that the secretary of some important dude is Filipino, and their friend busts through walls shouting, "Proud to be Pinoy!" Brazilian people would ask BR, and if you weren't, they would just kill you and spam, ha 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 ha. Hmm. There's got to be a faster way to kill these guys. I don't know what it might be. Are they vulnerable to necrosis? Nope. PO8. It's got to be a PO8. Let me check something. We don't get the PA3, do we? I don't think we do. Dodge counterclockwise? Got it. Fake captchas are taking over the internet. Wow, really? Fake captchas? That's a thing? Any security nerds here who can tell me more about that? These are pawn golems weak to electric. Necrosis? Oh, Omega Weapon's done. We got Omega Weapon. Just a grenade pistol. Yeah, the Omega Weapon fight was actually a lot of fun. Carsey, do you play Mortal Kombat? Nah. I like watching fighting games, and I like learning about fighting games, but I don't really like playing fighting games. Maybe Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is probably a game that I could be interested in. I missed that one. This is going to take some time. Arms too. Oh, Krebs did an article? Could be some kind of exploit with harvested credentials, tricking the user into completing a captcha to complete a login. That would be some next level fishing right there. So it's tricking users into downloading malware. It's just simply not loading. Ah, that blows. Well, it might have counted as an install anyway. Wow, what the fuck? But I went counterclockwise. I guess I didn't go counterclockwise hard enough. Yeah, you might need to disable, maybe disable the VPN. I don't know. Running Android or something? Yeah, they got a lot of HP, yeah. I actually read that as those are hot death sounds. Jesus fucking Christ. I know some people hack others by calling their phone company saying their SIM card broke and to provide info for a new SIM card. They bypass two-factor in your toast. It works that way? Man, that's scary. Yeah, don't ever do your two-factor authentication through SMS. I mean, most hacking is social engineering now, yeah. Really, hacking just means you have to be as unscrupulous as possible. Hatsune Miku? She's famous. Look her up. Too late. Some of us just want to harden our systems. A lot of times when people say hacking, they're talking about targeted manipulation of people that don't know any better. I.e. social engineering. Ah, man. Even social engineering is done by white hats. Network layer 8. Network layer 8. I remember quitting my first job 15 years ago for giving us a talk on how to squeeze more out of elderly people. Good job. Man, right at the start of those frames. I don't really play modern games on console. I play them on PC. Xbox has like no exclusives. Only thing I really care about for Xbox is just backwards compat. That's it. I mean, some ports of some games might be better on certain consoles. Like, I think the console version of RE2 Remake and RE3 Remake are better on PS5 because you have better options to fine-tune your aiming that do not exist on the Xbox version. I actually found that out a few days ago. Not getting any crits. There we go. What? That was fucking horse shit, dude. Didn't even fucking hit me with the fucking sword. Number 9 is not for a while, Mr. Milk and Honey. A few more segments, then I'll do number 9. Yeah, I think I might have finally met my match, this fucking pawn golem. Oh, those are rooks, my bad. Yeah, the rook golem. I think rooks are worse. Like, Night Golem, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Night Golems. They're not that bad. One other thing about the console versions, I think that the Xbox version of RE2 and RE3 Remake are actually able to force variable frame rate when played on a Series X. Eternal Darkness? Yeah, I have it. Not really, Carisha, but I also do not have any guns, ammo or guns with piercing properties. So I'm a little SOL on that one. Eternal Darkness. Maybe someone puts up a request for it. Secret of Mana? Not yet. Are you serious? He teleported in and he attacked so fast. Is it because I ran up to him? What even happened there? Nothing personal, kid. Carsey, will you make a silly noise, please? I wonder if I would have enough ammo to be able to get away with using the P07 on the Rook. Yeah, you know, I'd really love to use rifle slugs on these guys for precisely that reason, but regrettably, and then it's in here next, right? Oh, wait. What do I do about the
No possible. Thank you. All right. Let's flare.
Okay, so I do use a flare in there. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep the hammer. You think I should probably put it in, where do you think I should put it, Pure Heart of Dark? Should I put it in the trunk of Aya's car, or do you think I should just keep it? That's not what I wanted to use. I think I screwed the pooch on that one. Because I was supposed to use that for one of these golems over here. Hotel room is closest to Douglas. 3 rooms. What does he use Eau de Toilette for, I wonder? I'm trying to think of... I'm thinking less about what is closest to Douglas and more so what is going to be safer to take, or safer to, like the safer place to put it. Like once you go back through Dryfield, because you go through Waterhole, you go through Underpass, and then you go through General Store, and then you can grab it from the trunk, and then hotel room still. Okay, I'll take your word for it. So that's fine. I'll just stick the hammer in the hotel room. It's a survival horror game with RPG elements. Here's how I think of it. Parasite Eve 1 is an RPG with survival horror elements. Parasite Eve 2 is a survival horror game with RPG elements. Why are you asking questions that you already know the answer to, Voice of Truth? The third birthday is an action shooter with Parasite Eve elements. I messed up already. I wasn't running anti-clockwise. Oh, there's a lightning costume that you can use in the third birthday. I didn't know that. Man, why do they have to fuck up Parasite Eve so bad with the third birthday? That's like one of the few instances where I would say that a series is just completely fucked up. I mean, one can hope that they get the rights to Parasite Eve one day and, fucking we get a better game. Would you like your back rubbed? Man, hunting 300 junk like that sounds terrible. That sounds fucking miserable, actually. Where is it? Chris Dryfield. Yep. Need to watch the strat for the
Let's go.
Okay, so he's got the P08 here, right? No, he's got the M93R.
Slow and steady wins the race.
This is a rook, right? On the rooftop, I think.
I thought it was dead here.
Yeah, it's a rook with a grenade launcher.
Got greedy, got greedy, got greedy. Oh my god, this golem is like the most terrifying golem of the entire game. E aí, esse monstro? Tudo tranquilo com você? Seguimos vivos aqui na parte mais difícil do jogo, que é Dryfield Day.
Wait, you mean to tell me that the P08 is no good against rooks? That sucks. I'm just gonna triple up. I don't give a fuck. I do have it, right? Yes. Okay, you gonna shoot? You gonna shoot? And I'm gonna pepper spray! They're immune to crits? Oh, they are? Actually didn't know. Okay. I'm gonna watch this a little bit more.
Super!
1, 2, 3. Rook golems are just as annoying enemies, immune or resistant to a lot of stuff while being tanky and hard hitting.
Yes.
I'm just gonna use like 2 combustions on these scorps. That seems appropriate.
Day.
So he gets up to 3 flares and a lipstick. Okay, that's another rook.
You use. There's
Will you need the lipstick, I wonder? I mean, it's free MP. I'll use it against these guys.
this.
Okay, and then another knight. I mean, the reason he uses the combustion there is for speed, but man, I wish rooks weren't immune to crit.
Okay, energy shock was the right decision here.
The safe strat is to just energy shot and stay back as Madigan meat shields for the rook. Oh, the scabs, okay. Wow, today's stream went by really quickly already. We almost made it to number 9. Are we still here, chat? Hello? Hello? Hey, Bitwizard. Am I still live? Okay, alright, just making sure. I'm having some Dante issues right now. Give me a moment. Okay, should be back. Right? No? Why do I not hear any... Why do I not hear any audio on the video? Oh, maybe I have to refresh it. I guess I guess Firefox doesn't like it when yeah, Firefox doesn't like it when you change audio sources. Remind me why people like Firefox again? Dude, what the fuck? Where's the audio in Firefox? Dude, my audio is completely gonzo in Firefox. What the fuck? Unmute. It's not muted. It's not. I mean, whatever. I'm sure it'll fix itself on on a reset. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh, his audio was muted. That's why. His audio was muted, I think. Yeah, that's why. No, you didn't tell me. His video was muted. As in, literally, the audio track in his video had a mute in it. He probably muted that portion of his video so that he could monetize his video. That's what I was talking about. This reminds me, Google will have to sell Chrome and will be barred from participating in the development of browsers. And Firefox is just dying due to bad decisions these last few years. That's fucking wacky. I just want to see what his I just want to see if there's anything that tells me how much ammo he's got by this point in the run. Just exclamation mark masters, not Eluso. He's got like 100 at that point. Oh, now he's starting to use grenade pistol. What are we going to? We are going back to the Wild West in browsers. Man, I hate all of my browser choices. Where's Netscape Navigator? I want to use Netscape Navigator, god damn it. Netscape Navigator is Firefox. I'll go to bed now, for real, for real. Of course. Of course it is. I just want to see what his I just want to see what his burner fight looks like. I just personally think if we all stick to Chromium as base, that's just going to be what best for all of the internet. Yes and no. I mean, pretty much every browser is Google Chrome in some way, shape, or form, isn't it? Wonder how it got to be that way. Less people are using Firefox. More people are using shit like, I don't know, Brave browser, feels, which I don't know, Brave to me feels like some weirdo fucking data collection fuck shit pretending to be like a safe browser or whatever. I don't know, Brave just feels like a fucking normie browser. Feels like a worse normie browser than Google Chrome on its own. I mean, that's what I don't get is Google being called a monopoly. It's really not. Like who's fucking paying money to fucking get Google Chrome declared a monopoly when there are options. There is Firefox, there is Brave, there is Opera. Brave doesn't collect data, but it has all the crypto oh, that's of course. Yeah, the fucking basic attention token or whatever. All right, let's have a look at this. It's sort of a social experiment if you read it from the devs who are an advertising firm. Yeah, see, they're an advertising firm. That's what that's the kind of thing that weirds me out. Make sure to flinch him before casting energy or necro. Man, this is a clean. I mean, everything is an advertising firm, I guess, now. Shit. I don't know. I think the internet is beyond saving now. Man, imagine using Microsoft Edge. It's like coming full circle. I still can't wash the taste of ass out of my mouth from using Internet Explorer all those years ago. I can't. I'm sorry. Nothing can ever make me use a Microsoft browser ever again. For me, using Google Chrome is just is like the devil you know, really. What am I doing? Counterclockwise. What's Libra? I gotta restart the record. What does that even mean, woke devs? It takes most of the telemetry and bad decisions out of Firefox. Well, that's good. It could be said, Boy Malice, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know. Whenever someone says that something is woke, it's literal boy who cried wolf shit. I'm good. I feel like when people complain about woke shit, it is literally it is literally the exact same thing as being woke. Problem is when Firefox dies, most forks to go down with it. Uh-oh. Hell yeah, Boy Malice. Glad you enjoyed. I mean, anti-woke shit in itself is like it's like literally the same thing. I think the sooner that you quit caring about it, the sooner you free yourself. True freedom is just not caring. He fucking hit me that way. How did that kill me? The tip of the sword fucking got me on the wind up. I don't think the wind up has attack frames, but he got me on the first possible attack frame. Because the second the sword goes forward, then that's when the damage frames come out. It's a pretty bonkers hitbox, but I'm calling it fair play. I'm calling that one fair play. I didn't know it could hit me there, but I will call it fair play. Slightly obnoxious. Dude, if you're not already moving, Yeah, I agree. Go to stopthewokemindvirus.com. If you guys want to stop woke shit, go to stopthewokemindvirus.com right now. You should also spend your money on that site, stopthewokemindvirus.com. 100%. No, Nell. Nell. I 100% mean it. Go there. You will understand. WTF is that? That URL literally links to my Patreon. I don't trust anything I read or hear on the interwebs, so nah, brah. I went there and got cancer instead. 0 out of 5. Yeah, you want to stop woke shit? Just fucking give money to my Patreon, okay? That's how you do it. It does. Can confirm. Go to URL. Yup. Support Choco Denal's cancer treatment at stopthewokemindvirus.com. Yeah. That's how it works. So you're telling me that if I give money to your Patreon, it's going to bring back small town America and good old fashioned Christian values? Correct. And apple pie. Yes, apple pie. I mean, let's be real. McDonald's cheeseburgers, more or less replaced fucking apple pies. But pies are lies. Pies are code word for lies. The way it's going. Pie's gonna have to be a code word for lie. I just got fucking pimp smacked by that fucking rook golem. That sucks. Fucking a rook golem named Slickback. You will address him by his god-given name, a rook golem named Slickback. A rook golem named Slickback. Thanks for watching tonight, Dr. Gecko. Oh, alright. Cheers. Pure Hearted Dark. What? Oh, that was fucking bullshit. I was turning to the right, but she just like went left. Like she just got pushed the other way. Stupid. Oh yeah, before I forget. No, Rue Global Tifa, it does not. It is a PlayStation game. There is no PC version. Frankly, I think that it would look like fucking garbage if it had an HD mod. Nah, if you play old games in fucking 240p, stick with 240p, dog. Because it just looks better fucking pixelated. Like, the art direction just looks better pixelated, especially if you're playing on an old TV. Nope, I forgot. There. There we go. Yeah, sometimes with certain games and certain art directions, they just look better. Like they just look better in the original, and like I'm not sorry, but every time I've seen like any of the AI upscaled like Resident Evil games, they've looked like total dog shit. I mean, the remakes, like the. Hang on one moment. I gotta think about this. No. There. Like 240p is the way to go. Whoa. He hit me with the other hand. Because this is nightmare mode, chibi. These enemies are not here on normal mode. Most people haven't really played this game beyond normal mode. But the people who have played this game, and I mean really played this game, they know about these extra difficulty modes. Damn, I knew that was going to happen. I mean, it's diminishing returns after the third energy shot. I'm just doing it on the off chance that it'll help my crit rate. Waco level. One pyro is enough. Oh man. Keep fucking this up. I don't know, man. I'll just come back to this tomorrow. We're playing this again tomorrow, so I'll just come back tomorrow. Alright, GG everyone, GG. That's not what I was going for. Nope. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Send you guys back to the 24/7 channel. So on Twitch, I have a 24/7 carcinogen SDA channel that just mostly reruns like all my old videos and some live streams and stuff. So go there. Yeah, it's probably fine now. See you guys tomorrow. We'll work some more on Parasite Eve 2. Nightmare mode, kill all, no damage. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night.